scratching away inside my chest.
There we go. We should be. Yes, we are.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Let's refresh.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
There we go. Little saurians.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
I like this person. They memed.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
This one here? Sorting really is hard. This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard. This one, then this one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard. This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard. This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Well, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard. Have I been here before?
Let's look at their ride in Suga.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Hmm.
This realm is truly beginning.
Hello. Somebody probably just joined. They're just lurking.
If you ever have any questions. extra
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
Today's recommendation is the Let's go, Swirly!
Turbo Twirly is kind of cute.
I will make you better. Ancient Alchemy truly is
What were we about to do? Oh, right, spend our resin. We're gonna build kitchen because kitchen is our only electro DPS, and if we need electro damage, kitchen is going to be our huckleberry.
We can do this!
Ready when you are.
All right, let's go.
settle down.
Oh, so sorry.
Let the mighty be humble.
You can't run from death.
Let the show begin.
To ashes!
Can't
Back off!
Silence! Bow your head.
This one will be frozen.
You can't run from.
Let's dance.
Freeze! Settle down. The tides beckon.
You can't run from death.
How much longer till we get our next 1 point of rest? 3 minutes. We'll go somewhere else for 3 minutes. Let that recharge. Find that last waypoint up here. Wood. Always need that wood. Okay, there we go. I just had to make sure my sound worked, right? Okay, we gotta get in there somehow. Nothing's at the top of this. So maybe it's at the bottom. Do a lap around this place to see if there's anything in there. There should be something somewhere. Try crossing the water over there and going into that thing. Gotta be somewhere else that I haven't gone. Maybe there's an underground cavern that connects the area. Ooh, chest. Hey there, buddy.
Silence!
Oh, so sorry.
Power that ended height.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
The burning elemental reaction takes those guys down quick, but so does electro charge. It's about numerical number of hits as opposed to their potency. Let's get Kachina to traverse the obstacles better.
Another chance to learn from.
Oh, what's all of this? Here we go, I missed something here. Ooh. That's a sword. And that is definitely a quest weapon if I ever seen one. Let's check this out. The western furnace of fiery embers has been rekindled. The northern furnace of fiery embers. Southeastern. Eastern. So we must rekindle the flame. What is this, Dark Souls? Oh, hello, Lucius. Welcome back, Lucius. So, look, Lucius. Very important thing. In this area right here that I've marked with a quest marker in Ochka Natlan, there is a very suspicious looking sword in the ground. And I think that this is a purple sword. I don't know what kind of sword it is, but now that I see it, I want it. And I know it's gotta be a quest weapon. I mean, they didn't give us a weapon with a fishing thing, so this has got to be a quest weapon from Natlan. Maybe it's gonna be just as good as the Amanoma Kagyuchi. But, I digress, because I have some Borderlander sword bylets, but nothing to use it with. So, I see these little things, and it says, this one has not been activated yet. But it says, these kind of ones have been activated. So I think we got to activate these furnaces. So, let's see. Northern Furnace of Fiery Embers. So we gotta search the northern side. I don't even know what the Furnace of Fiery Embers is supposed to look like. And also, I should tell you that the wood on this island, this Ashen Ariataku wood, that wood is pretty valuable. Like, when you see it, grab it. It'll be a pain in your ass if you don't. So, just get it. So we gotta search to the north. The northern furnace of fiery embers. Apparently I've turned on 4 of them, so, I mean, like... Hey, Lucius, you still there?
Silence!
Right here! Clear the area! Right here!
Settle down!
Oh, and Lucius, are you having trouble taking down these guys with the shields at all? You know, the purple people. Do you have any trouble with that? this the northern furnace of fiery embers? It looks like it. Hmm.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully,
Well, that was a failed trap and a half.
has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Hmm. Furnace of fiery embers. It just said it on the screen right there. Ow. Ah, I see something right there. I knew that there was going to be something in the elevator shaft. What? Move! Let me get a pyro crystal flies. They're going to get away. Here we go. Got it. This looks a little bit too easy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight something down here. And Jesus wept. Oh. Got it. Ow! Why you hit me during the cutscene? I'm clipping that. Alright, I clipped it.
Be sanctified. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Melusines are beautiful.
Well, I figured
creatures.
out the Furnace
They
of
are the
Fiery
pride of
Flames.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
So it's those circular obsidian ring things. I knew I'd seen those rings somewhere before. It's like the ones in our backpack. Ah. Let me put my hands. Oh, ouch. Oh, so we are re-infusing the phlogiston in the area. I also got a crimson obsidian fragment from that, and now I have 4 obsidian rings. The Featherflower Clan, Master of the Night Wind, People of the Spring. So there should be 6 of them. And once we rekindle this furnace, we can take that sword. Let's go back to that quest area thing, and maybe we cleared one of them? Oh, hello, Zyro. How you doing, Zyro? Zyro, my gyro brother. Zyro Gyro. I don't know, maybe you don't like that nickname, but I like giving everybody nicknames. Everybody gets a nickname. Handing out nicknames like Oprah Winfrey. You get a nickname. You get a nickname. Everybody gets a nickname. Alright, so I'm trying to find this sword. Alright, I was correct. These do light up when you touch them. That was the northern furnace of fiery embers. So I gotta relight those things that just like launch us out of there with gaseous flood. Excuse me, traveler? What? The fuck was that? Paimon who? What do you mean, Paimon? Got it. Ow! Alright, there we go. Sorry, I just, I made a clip, guys. I made a clip of earlier. Here's the clip. Paimon gives everybody nicknames. That is true. Paimon does give everybody nicknames. Touch. Southwestern Furnace of Fiery Embers. So I got the feeling that the southwestern... Wait, west is left. So that west is over here. Oh, I think I know which one. It was like over here.
Right here.
Yeah. That's this thing. Give me that flame. Just gotta wait. This object is movable. Okay. Ooh, money. Oops. There we go, we made it through. Okay, there's nothing inside the elevator shaft. The flame. Okay, so we gotta go through there. I'm gonna open up this door. Ooh, that's gonna be a task and a half. Boy. Hold on. The door doesn't know what to do. Holy shit. Or you pull both sides. Okay. So this is the flame. We have to rekindle this fire. So I understand what the flame is now. Finally. Okay. I thought I had to do something with these doodle bobs up here, but apparently I can't lash that thing. Can't lasso that. Now we gotta get in there. Oh, we just had to. Okay, so we already did it right. We just needed to. Got the pyroculus. Okay, this should be the final flame. Embers rekindled. Reactivate the source mechanisms at the fire furnaces of embery flames. So these Cucosaurs are very heat resistant because everybody else just burns alive in this shit. Cucosaur is perfectly comfortable. Still haven't unlocked that last fast travel point. That bothers me somewhat. But... Okay, so that's the 5 flames. Can we take the sword now? Ooh. Maybe this is the final fast travel point, and I just heard a chest.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Fruit of Espital. We just got a weapon. Smoke and Mirror Mystery. Using an elemental skill increases defense by 16% for 15 seconds. Nice. We got us a weapon, guys. Can't take this wood. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get to the last fast travel point that's around here. Ochka Natlan is at 90% though. Does anybody have any idea? Lucius, do you have an idea? I mean, surely Lucius knows. I'm sure that Lucius knows how. Oops. Wall of 7 flames. Oh, I see a chest in there. Now I'm definitely getting in there. Oh, ow. We came from above. Okay, we've never been in here before. I'm not gonna forget that chest that was back there. Hmm. Water rusted key. Get away from me. Wait. Said something about a control lever? Underwater salvage. Control lever. No! Drowned. Oh, this is supposed to be like a hint that you can like put it on the platform. You can't do nothing else with that, huh? I guess the key is to continue through this area over here, then. Oh, okay, so there was some blue text in there. Draining the accumulated water is close at hand. Are completed. The water pump can operate normally. Just push a little harder. So this place is flooded. You can kind of see that because it's underwater salvage. PC's getting kind of warm and toasty, so let me turn on the fan and there we go. Hydro Abyss Mage. I should have known. You made a
Let's go gather some samples.
Don't tell me they
Can't see?
Dissipate.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Damn, it's been a while since I've used Tanari. That bow
Looks like something
damage
good
is
inside.
fucking real. Storage area. Okay. They just store pyroculi in their storage area, I guess. Balarura has marks. Okay.
I think we can form.
Sit with me. Get back. Our bond is strong.
Got Pyroculus. Now this looks like a boss fight and a fucking half. And let me go back to this area. How did I get in there? Shit, I forget. I went through a hole in the floor somewhere. Another one of these guys.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. One thing after another.
Settle down.
Out of my way!
Silence. Settle down.
Yeah, this is where I went to. So we want to go in there. Maybe we need to go around and come from the outside.
Show me your courage.
All right, we got a way in.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wow, we're almost done exploring Oshkanetland. That was very weird. The water didn't even load in because we went down so fast. Oh shit! Oh, I've never seen a plunging attack do that before. I'm clipping that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright, well.
Right here.
Okay, it's got a green check mark on it. That means it's good.
Into it. Dissipate.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Bow your head.
Can't see?
Let the mighty be humble.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Our bond is strong.
You. Yeah.
Settle down.
Right here. Get down!
These machines were always damaged. Stone key for the water pump stations. Okay.
Right here.
Before we put that in there, let's check out what we can do with these Polosaurs. Literally fucking nothing. We need to lower the water first before we do anything with Kaholosaur. Oh, cool. Kaholosaurs can damage this stuff. Okay, let's go back up. There's nothing we can do here besides this. I got a feeling that the last 5% of Bochka Natlan is down there. I'm bringing this Kaholosaur with us because, you know, obviously we're going to need him. I don't know if another one's going to respawn. Probably did, but it's best to just bring it with us. Out of the interest of getting screwed if we don't. Okay, good. Another one respawned. That's a big dragon.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take... Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Nice little touch that it's got phlogiston in the eyes. Shard of metal? Mud frog. That'll take 1,000,000 years to kill that dude.
Our bond is strong.
Can you move away from there, please?
Right here.
Silence!
What are we placing? A block. Okay, so let's find a place to place it. Maybe we can open this up. Damn it. That's an alternative way to get in. That's good. Gotta drain that water to get down there. Oh, hello. What about know a fact about Ajah and Kanish? When Kanish dies, he's not allowed to be revived by the flame because Ajah would take over his body or something like that. Yeah, I remember that they said that they have an agreement. I wonder what made Kanish agree to that. Because, I mean, he's already got his vision. I forgot what it was. It was probably something about needing power. What I think is absolutely fucking hilarious is the fact that
Next
a
time,
jaw
be sure to
looks
make a
all weird. It just looks like they just tried to save money on a jaw. They're just like, hey, how can we make a character, but for less than $1,000? They were just like, snaps fingers. I got it!
Bow your head.
Ja. Ja. Sia. Ta. Ha. Ja.
Yeah, he probably did need a Digimon because he looks like a fucking Digimon. I dare you to release that and say that to my face, mortal! The water's draining slowly, so we do need to drain the water. A chest on the dragon's chest. What a great play of words. They're just having fun with this dragon statue, aren't they? Can't help but feel that this is just a massive inside joke on Dark Souls 2. Massive chest ahead. If you played the game, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Any chests hiding in the corners? No. But I feel like once we drain the water one or maybe two more times, there's not going to be a lot left. The Almighty Sovereign to you lowly ants. Oh, he's a Dragon Sovereign? Well, unfortunately, he's attached to Kanich. Oh shit, they having a jaw emote? I didn't know they added a jaw emote. Ow! Aw. Damn it! It's harder to jump on. Wait. I don't need to jump up there. With the. Yeah, I'll just do this. Everything's just blowing up down here. Ooh, what's that? Get those white iron chunks. It's a big ass crystal right here. Got a feeling we need to use this platform somehow. Scions of the Canopy quest. Have fun with that. Wow. Hey, Lucius, look at this shit. After I've finally unlocked this mechanism like 4 times now, they finally give me the tutorial on it. After I've already done it.
Let her rip!
Silence!
Hey, Sushi. Sushi Bushi.
Every little bit counts.
Hello, hello, Sushi Bushi. What you doing, Sushi? Good, good. I did that quest already, but I couldn't remember it. It was something about, like, fighting and needing power. It's a little bit fuzzy, but something along the lines of that. Oopsul, it's a bit. Oh! Type L self-regulating overseer array integrated processing unit. That is much easier to say than it. Oh no, it skipped. No, I was trying to read the name. I can't. Ixlo. They've shortened the name. Oh. Call her a floating round object. Mini pie. Sushi, type something. I know you're lurking. Come out. Elemental floating object. Tanich really has the frown face. Frowning face. You know what? Doing just like focusing extremely hard on the quests and just ignoring everything else that I pass by and searching for quests instead of going out of my way to find treasure chests, I ended up getting like 80 to 90 exploration on everything, everywhere. Because I searched extremely hard for all the chests. Before we deliver these heart fragments, let's look to the left and look to the right, see what's going on over here in these directions.
Right here.
If we do a loop around and we come out the other side, then we're just gonna get to him.
Right here.
Oh, it just makes us restart the cutscenes if I cancel. I don't really want to kill the dragon. But I mean, he wants us to. Oh, it fills back up with water? Why is... I'm confused why it's filling back up with water. What? What's this weird camera angle? Well, I mean, it says to just evade the attack, so I guess we just sit up here. Ow! This soundtrack is pretty fucking fire, though. Pretty huge oversight, devs, that we could just climb right up here and do nothing. Well, I mean, that was just a pretty... That was a pretty interesting boss fight that we just did. That was weird. But we did it.
criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Ready when you are.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, the way that they're just like, no, kill him.
Stand with me.
Characters will be characters.
Cool it. Settle down.
You haven't born made you. Can't run from death.
Talent domains. Hmm. I don't see how many crowns I have. I'm trying to find out where my crowns are. Oh, I saw it. I have 23 of them. Nice. Let's go to Sumeru. Tekoloapan Bay. Borderlander Catalyst Violet. Cool. If we can get 60 more, we'll have
Water comes
another
in many
elixir.
flavors to the discerning palate.
Yay for that.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. Inazuma.
Give Yao Yao that power. Alright, that's fine.
Melusines are
For
beautiful
just an
creatures.
engraving is quite
They are the
an
pride of
inferior
Fontaine.
study.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Lucius, did you get any water today? You've been drinking your water?
One. Two. Wait, how many beats is this again?
Hmm. Wonder what weapons does Kuching like? I mean, I know attack is definitely a thing for her, but what else?
One. Two. Wait, how many beats is this again? One. Two. Wait, how many beats is this again?
The black sword. I think that's a pay-to-play
Water comes
weapon,
in many
right?
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water.
So she likes attack
has a rich
sand,
and
electro
complex
damage
flavor
bonus,
profile.
and crit
It
rated
must
crit
be savored
damage.
patient
And she likes
appreciated.
elemental mastery. And she also likes aggravate. Okay. Just like I thought she would. So Kuki and Kale, or no, Kuching and Kale together are very good,
How many beats is
as
this
I
again?
thought.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Attack sand, electro damage bonus, crit rate damage. So she only likes the elemental mastery sand when she has an aggravate team. I think I'll just give her an attack sand because attack helps either way. And since she likes the Amanoma Kageuchi, I guess I'll make another one for her.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
How many beats is
Sumeru's
this
water,
again?
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But it must. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ooh, what happens next?
Am I alive? Your stream was muted this entire time? Look at all of those 5-star characters. Lucius Stelios. Lucius Cantos.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Free.
Sorry for the trouble.
Free.
Fall before me. This will do.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Free.
It's over. You win.
Settle down.
Power that ended life.
Free. An oversight on my part.
Suffice.
Free.
Cheap.
The tides beckon.
Cut down. Fall before me.
Bow your head.
You win.
Free. Free.
The wrong test subject.
You should probably get some. Ira's laughing his ass off. Ah!
To ashes.
Be sanctified.
Forget about me. Just go. The wrong test subject. This will do.
The tides beckon. Silence.
I'm ready. You win.
Free.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Threatened to expose Ivor's Chaska.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Eyes on me.
I gotta run. Another test subject. Cut down.
Bow your head.
Humiliation.
The wrong
Silence.
This
beckon.
Alright, what do you need?
What's... Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Animal test succeeded.
Pay your dues.
Sorry for the trouble.
Bow your head. You can't run from death.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, what about that dragon statue thing, Lucius? What did you want to mention about it? I mean, there's a lot of dragon statue things. You meant the one in my game?
Swirl, Mark, Chip.
Forget about me. Just go.
Be humble.
Oh, he was friends with Ahau. Well, he did say Ahau was like their ruler and stuff. Hello, Mr. Pirate. I got a free sword because I explored Ochka Natlan.
Enhanced animal model.
Show's over. Folks.
Wonder why they don't use. I wonder why they're using characters that have like no build. I'm pretty sure she has like nothing on her Gami. She's got a sword, but nothing for HP. She's building a Gami.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Settle down.
Stand clear. This way. What humiliation.
oversight on my part.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Silence! I see the temperate waters of eons past. No escape.
Ah.
You can't run from death.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
You gotta finish your first team.
be sanctified.
Hey, what gives? Can't run from death. No escape. Leaving so soon.
She just went AFK.
I gotta run.
No, she can't kill anything. She has nothing on these characters. Gotta get something.
Bow your head.
Sorry for the trouble.
Let the mighty be humble. You can't run from death.
Lucius the Lore Master. Master Yar? I don't know. It's not even moving much. Uh, I think that Mimi needs some time. Probably done farming. Yeah, she's probably done. Just left the domain.
Ooh, what happens next?
The next step of the plan's gonna be super awesome.
Let's see what Ivor MacGyver is doing. Ivor, I wonder if Ivor can hear me. You're at 47 pity. You're gonna get something soon.
Give up.
How is pissing you off so much? And why are you so tired? Didn't you get some sleep, pirate? What's wrong with you? How come you didn't get any sleep, pirate? You must have been drinking. Was you drinking? Was you wanking? Drinking or wanking? Probably both. So you're tired for reasons we will not discuss. Sounds reasonable. Ivor is really good at following me. How do I say this? It will take too much time. Well, you know, I mean, like, I'm not exactly known for very short Genshin Impact streams, so time is definitely not a limiting factor here, and chat does not have a limited amount of space either, so do you have something that you would like to talk about? This is a safe space. Semi-safe space. Car crash, death, resurrection, and sleeping problems. Oh, is it because of your shoulder? No, it wasn't just shoulder. No, it was Sushi that had the foot. And then I think it was you that had the shoulder, and it was on the left half of your body. If I remember correctly. Not a single mint or sweet flower left. Not even logs from. It's okay, just take everything he says. It'll respawn. See, Ivar, I remembered. I'm tired because I was up till 1 p.m. watching Troy's stream yesterday. Thank you, Lucius. It's awesome that you always join me. You know, it would be even funnier if somebody said, "Oh, help yourself to my world. It's okay." They AFK for like 1 hour. They're just hearing loot goblin noises on fucking loop for the entire hour. They come back. There's not even monsters left in their world. No sweet life. It's just devoid of life. Completely devoid of life. And materials. The trees are gone, everything's gone. Telling me to take as much as I can carry was his first mistake. It's so addictive mining underwater because it's so quick to get the credescence crystals. It's like satisfying. They're all so close together and you move so fast. You just go into this trance-like state of just mine. Okay, I need to stop. If I don't, I'm gonna keep going. It's like, oh, one more crystal. Oh, one more over there. Oh, another one over there. You need Nadling characters.
Got him cornered. The time is back. Silence.
Right here. Clear the area.
Her attacking method is so fun. Oh god. And I get you. Just being a pack rat, even if I don't need stuff, just picking stuff up is so mentally ingrained. And Ivar, or Mr. Pirate, why don't you dedicate yourself to the art? There's a special endgame art that a lot of people don't like to do, but Ivar, I think you would. The art of food and pita pockets. To create the most impressive stack of pita pockets. I'm talking, you create enough pita pockets to cure American diabetes, alright? You create enough pita pockets to the point where people actually start eating healthy in the United States.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The way Kachina says, clear the area, and just starts slamming. You might not be able to join as much in the next week, Lucius. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's okay. I plan on remaining very consistent.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Quiet!
Right here. Drilling down. Running away. Sorry.
Everything has a price.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Boom, boom. Breath of a flame. Ja. Ja. Incinerate. Da. Ja. Da. Ja.
I've got him cornered. Everything has a price.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Alright, Ivor. Let's get your Kanich. Oh, Kanich is not in there. Oh no, he is. But he's hidden.
remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Nahida. Nahida is so cute. Look at the Nahida. Nahida. Alright, great, Ivar. Now you can hear me. First thing, show me the weapon that he has.
Discipline in its own right.
Do you know how burning works as an elemental reaction? Like the minutia and details and stuff? Kanich, he's built to counter the Abyss. Kanich is like, he's one of the most effective characters that there is against the Abyssal Shields because of his capacity for burning. Let's learn about Kanich together. Let's pull him up into the archive. So his passives. After a party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Kanich will gain 1 stack of Hunter's experience, and damage dealt by his cannon shot, so that's increased. So basically he works together with other Natlang characters really well. Like when I used my Kachina on purpose during that shield, it was to help you hit more. Kanich is in midair, can consume 10 Ballistogen points, blah blah, perform another swing. Okay, so this is just his special traversal. Ah, right here. When Kanich is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, his opponents hit by his elemental skill will enter the Desolation state, and when affected by Burning or Burgeon reaction, they will restore 7 Night Soul points to him. Night Soul points can be gained this way every 0.8 seconds. The Desolation state will persist until this instance of Kanich's Night Soul Blessing ends. So what that means is every time that Kanich causes Burgeon, which is Pyro hitting a Dendro core, or Burning,
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
and that means just affected by it. So it increases its elemental skill duration. So your Kanich, every time you burn something, you can use a skill for a hell of a lot longer. Like a lot longer. Show me what weapon you got with him. Can you switch to him and show me his weapon? Since your character's status is still hidden. Oh, you got the Rain Slasher. Alright, let's change that for Kanich, because to Kanich, elemental reactions are still very important, but so is his attacking power. So let's go and get a weapon that's even more suited to him. The Rain Slasher, oh, just green match the outfit. Alright, right here, see, tell me what level your thingy is. And I also need to search your inventory for a couple of items. I know you can't check this in co-op, right? Yeah, you probably can't. So, check your inventory as well, really quickly. See if you have any Claymore bylades this is what you want: Northlander, Midlander, or Borderlander Claymore Bylay. This would be the perfect one, but any Claymore works. And then check the little gem bag on your inventory for a Dream Solvent. Do you have a Borderlander Claymore Bylay? Or a Claymore Bylay and at least 2 Dream Solvents of any kind? You have it all? Okay, then come over here and we'll make a weapon for him that's decent. Check the blacksmith and see if he has the Claymore, the Natling Claymore. It's called the Earth Shaker. Earth Shaker. I will show the weapon on stream just to double check, so that way you don't accidentally get the wrong weapon and screw yourself over. This is the weapon right here. It gives Knight hit attack power, but the description is one of the parts that's really important. This will make Knight work together with pretty much any pyro character extremely well. Why'd you have to lose your 50-50 with Jean? But Jean is like a great animo healer. She's great in multiplayer too. She's really good in multiplayer, actually. Jean, she probably can use Marchu's Hunter. Got the weapon? Check for the blueprint. See if you've already bought the blueprint of it. Say I'd like something made, and oh wait, no. Say I'd like to buy a weapon, and right here, check if you can buy the recipe. Because basically, burning enemies will help restore his Night Soul blessing points, so he can keep attacking, basically. And burning rips through the Abyss's shields. You made it? Alright, great. Give him the weapon now. That's a really decent weapon for him. There's also things like Serpent Spine and all of that stuff too, but this weapon is, like, undeniably solid for him. Straight solid. purple weapon, it benefits from burning reactions or any kind of pyro-related reaction. It's actually a great weapon for Diluc as well, because Diluc is a pyro claymore, so, you know, that's actually really good for him. I mean, Diluc uses a lot of normal attacks, but he also has a really cool elemental skill that he strikes with a lot, so it's a decent weapon for Diluc too.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Alright, there you go. Now you got an Earthshaker. And it matches him too. It's a good weapon for him. Great, now you got something that works with burning reactions. You might need to give it a couple of levels, but that's fine. So you want to combine him with other characters that are like Pyro. Nahida is also really helpful because of the fact that the burn is so strongly effective. Toma is a Pyro character that provides a shield, so it makes it a little bit more difficult for him to be interrupted. And as you probably already know, when it comes to burning reactions, you only need a little bit of Pyro. You don't need a whole lot of Pyro, because an enemy that has Pyro on them, if you just keep smacking them with Dendro, they'll just burn forever. You don't need to keep reapplying Pyro. You only need to apply it once, ever, really.
But when it comes to
Unprecedented.
ask away.
So, do you have 4-piece Obsidian Codex for him? Oh, maybe your character details are revealed now, and I can actually take a look. Yeah, now we can look at him. Oh, it didn't change it, but... Okay, he's working on getting obsidian, because I can see that he's got the flower and stuff. But he seemed kind of uncertain. Attack, Dendro damage, and I guess he's trying to get a circlet of some kind. That's either crit rate or crit damage. Okay. That's good. That works. That is good. I will, and obviously because Kanich uses burning reactions, Elemental Mastery being in your substats is perfectly fine. And since he probably uses his ultimate a lot, like a lot, then Energy Recharge is also fine. You already know he scales with attack, and since he's a damage dealer, critical damage and critical rate are perfectly fine as well. So he has a lot of roles that he favors that make him happy. Does that help you with your Kanich?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
A lot, thanks. Yeah, that Night Soul Blessing consumption boosting his critical rate by 40% with that 4-piece set is ridiculous, to say the least. In my opinion, the Goblet is the hardest possible artifact to get a decent version of. So, the goblet is the hardest one to get a decent artifact of because it has so many fucking main stats. So I would say that if you find a Dendro goblet and you have like the choice of different kinds of pieces to put on Kanich, or really just any DPS character in general, how you can have 4 pieces and then 1 piece is offset. If you can ever choose an offset piece early or first, always make it the goblet, dude. Because the goblet is so hard to get a good version of. It's so difficult. Especially if it's a damage dealing character, because you got all of the elemental main stats. It's so many main stats. It's so hard to get what you need.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
I know you missed out on your Kanich, Lucius, but that said, when life gives you gene, you make blue genes, alright? Use her. And though she may not be the character that you wanted, she could be the character that you needed. Just like the other guy that we were playing with, it ended up being that Chi-Chi was actually the perfect character that he needed for his D-Loop team. And now he actually stands a half-decent fucking chance at fighting. Before he was getting his ass handed to him. Now, he just kind of struggles his way through and eventually wins. That's a huge difference. Alright, so, Ivor, are you out of resin? Are you out of resin? How much crystal ore do I have? Incandescent. 683, nice. No, I still have a lot. Alright, let's go do some stuff then. Let's go spend it. Are you gonna fight that other boss again? Alright, lead the way then. Let me grab a, snack and some water. Hey, you know what? Hold on a minute. You! Ivor, you're slouching when you're playing Genshin Impact. Sit up straight. What do you do? You need to sit up straight when you're playing Genshin Impact. That's why your Kanich isn't working properly, because you're all sitting all crooked and shit. Do you know what you're doing to your spine when you sit crooked like that? Sit up straight. Stop that. Yeah, I know that you're sitting crooked and you're not sitting up straight. It's because how you moving your character. I can tell.
Ask away.
Troy knows. That's why. You're about to ask how. Sit up straight. It's bad for your back.
Is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
And also, when was the last time you drank some water? And I'm not talking about soda, I'm talking about real water. Monsieur Neuvilette tells you to drink water. You must drink water. Go get some water. That's why you can't think straight. You need water. No, coffee is not water. Go get real water. That's why you can't think straight. That's why you're confused. You're dehydrated. You must hydrate. I bet when you woke up this morning, like, you know, you do that lip smacking thing. Your lips were all dry and, like, stuck together. You had to peel the dead skin off of each of the other ones just to open up your mouth and yawn. Yeah, you need some water.
Hell loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Lucius, it was like, am I a stalker? I'm telling you that I know, Ivor. Now I'm gonna get some water for myself as well, because my water bottle is running low, so let me refill it. It went up my nose.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But
I'm good. It's just that when I was drinking the water and it went up my nose.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Oh, and by the way, Ivor, Yao Yao is also an excellent option as well if you want somebody to heal you while Kanich is actively swirling around the enemy without ruining his burning reactions. Excuse me. I do not have any other Natling characters, so I'll just use Yao Yao to heal us. Now I'm gonna let you break it on your own this time. Oh wait, no, hold up. You're Kanich. Let's make sure he won't. Do you think you can kill the boss now with Kanich? Oh wait, no. Let's look at him. Let's look at your Kanich. Oh, right. Level 40 weapon. Ah, right. Yeah. I will use,
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Oh, and by the way, if you don't have a great shielder character, somebody that's Geo, doing Crystallize when you're constantly making burning auras is pretty good. Because you burn them, they crystallize it, you burn them, they crystallize it. It's great. That's what we're doing with Kachina and Kanich now.
Target acquired.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Locked on.
Motion to compel. Right here. Get back.
Keep burning him, keep burning him. There we go.
Invisible evidence. Incinerate. Boom. Right here. Motion to compel. Miss your soul. Time for your arraignment. Boom.
See? That was much more smooth with the Earthshaker. Even though, like, yeah, your Kanich is still... He still needs, like, weapon levels. But... that's a much better performance now that you're focused on burning shit. Instead of whatever you were doing before. The change of strategy has resulted in a very, very sharp contrast to how quickly you break that shield. Like, you saw how quickly the shield broke once you started really burning shit. So, remember, these enemies that have these flat shields in Natlan, it's about quantity, not quality. Hitting harder doesn't help. Just basically imagine that everything is 1 damage and you need to hit them 100 times. Burning is obviously the best choice. Electro-charged and other reactions like that might help. But the other thing is, you don't even need a built character. Look on stream. You can see my Kachina. She's not impressive by any means. Like, I just got her weapon. Her weapon is the same level as your Kanich's, level 41 star. And I've got defense double crit, defense double crit, defense double crit, defense double crit, defense double crit. But that's like, not impressive because they're all level 0. Everything's level 0. And her talents are all level 1. But we broke that shield quickly. Very quickly. Because we're using the mechanics. Alright, so let's go and kill him a couple more times then. We'll kill him with your Kanich and, Wait a minute. You did get the water, didn't you? Good. But you didn't just go and get the water, you're actually drinking it, right? Because it doesn't do anything if the water doesn't go into your body, it's not hydrating you.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
I failed as a stalker? What do you mean? How did you fail as a stalker?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
You drank water and I didn't know.
Motion to compel.
How am I supposed to know whether or not you drank the water? You're being unreasonable. What's wrong with you? It's not like you left your camera on or anything.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
That's Satali emote. Granny's mad at you. Granny Satali and Madame Faruzan. Ow, ow, damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. I looked away to look at his message and I just got fucking comboed. Hold on, I'll have to do this boss fight because I'm gonna fucking die if I stop paying attention.
Right here. Drilling down.
Okay.
Damn, he broke that shield quick.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Ow.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, done. Okay, I'm really looking for something to get in. Something I get in 4 days. It's an air purifier, so I'll be able to breathe normally in my room. Smoke inside without opening the window in the winter. Damn. Troy, if you two need mommy, just let me know. Mommy pirate? There's only one mommy pirate, and that's Beto. Captain Beto of the Seven Seas.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision.
Man, you were about to kill that Kukasora, weren't you? With Chaska, the person that's supposed to be the goddamn peacemaker. Shame on you! Shame! You know what? That was so shameful that I'm about to clip that. I'm clipping it. I'm clipping that. You were about to murder a Kukasaur in cold blood.
Sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Alright, there we go. It's clipped. There's the clip in the chat, too. Shame on him. About to murder that Kukasaur in cold blood. Drink water, guys, or else Troy will be under your bed with Neuvilette's hydro pump. You're making me think of yesterday at that quest, that dude that was dying of thirst. Hey, Ivor, just so you know, there is a free one-handed Natlan sword
The law can be both a
if
help
you
and a
explore this area, Ochka Natlan. You have to turn on all of these big giant flame vents that shoot you out. It's like 5 of them. Free purple sword that you can get from exploring that area. Where did that gust of wind just come from? Wait, it's Venti doing that shit. Look at my Primogem counter. Do you think that I'm lying to you? There's a lot of Primogems if you go over there. Look what I have. I have a lot, so it obviously means I'm telling the truth. And you can believe me. Because a dude that tells you to drink water and worries about your health and your back alignment is a trustworthy guy. This is scientifically proven things on the internet. There's nothing that I'm saying that's gaslighting you. At all. You want to go and explore over there? Get some Primogems? Oh wait, no, you still need to spend the rest of your resin. Let's do that. Yeah, I have like 18,000 Primogems now. Plus 50 of those wishes. And then I have another 30 standard wishes. I had like 80 of them, but... Oh, by the way, you know what? Ivor, I don't remember if I did a wish in your name, but I do one wish in... Bro, want me poor. What? Bro, want me pour what? Pour you a glass of water? I'd pour you a glass of water.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes...
Now, the only way to take MiHoYo will have to do much better. The only way I see this happening is if they later add Skirk. Skirk had much more powerful mommy vibes than Arlecchino. What the fuck? I'm at 162 wishes at the minute. Thank you for that calculation, Mr. Pirate.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
What do you mean, I want to see you poor? I want to see everyone rich.
Be sanctified.
Locked up.
Hey, good job. You broke the shield all on your own. All I did was support you with Yunfei's pyro damage. Good job. See? Your Kanich is able to break that shield. That's something that none of your other characters could do, no matter how strong they were. So my question is, do you already have like a built-up... You do already have a built-up team of characters, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. You have a Neuvilette. Come and get me, hag. Yelan. With the hunter's bow. She's like
Water
a super
comes in
Xingqiu.
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Nahida just holds her hand out like,
has a
give me
rich and
cookie.
complex flavor profile.
Give me cookie.
It must be savored
I like the way they hold their
patiently
hand out.
appreciate it.
Oh, right. I was supposed to be looking at his character builds. I see that you got a Raiden going, and you got a Raiden that's kind of built for Hyper Bloom. It looks like that. No, she's not built for Hyper Bloom. You just kind of put on whatever you can get. Do you need help building characters at all? Because it looks like you got some... Oh, no, you don't. Why do you have so much HP on Nahida? I never used Yelan. I use her with Neuvilette. Do you need help building some characters? Brother, do you want some help, or are you just you fine like that, or? You have so much HP on Nahida. My God. What's the D-loop got? Surely the D-loop's alright.
But I also see the
Okay, he's got an attack weapon. That's good.
I believe I will continue to take pride in
Oh, he just needs some
fulfilling my
artifacts.
duties.
Attack, pyro damage. Attack. It's an alright feather. It's an alright flower. Oh, she didn't even add Dia to the profile. Neuvilette does all the work for you. Yes, that is possible, but it would be really beneficial to get some characters because
Be sure to
I see that you have not yet attempted the Imaginarium Theater and the Spiral Abyss and stuff. and I strongly feel it might be able to help you a lot. Oh, hello, Pancake. How you doing? Oh, Pancake, can you help me with my Hu Tao? Yeah, I can help you with Hu Tao. Put your user ID. You've had it for like 2 years and you have no idea what to do. Hey, no worries. I can help you out with that. Pancake. Profile picture of Dia, but not on
Water
display.
comes in many flavors to the discerning
Yes.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in
Hey, Pancake, what
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
what
people of
region
Fontaine.
are you on?
I believe I will continue to take
I'm
pride
not the
in
friend to come
fulfilling
to for
my
words
duties.
of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Pancake? Are you on what region are you in though?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright. Do you have Discord, Ivor? Because I'll do each of you one at a time. User ID does not exist. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up Pancake on
Here's how I
Akasha
allocate my energy
Genshin.
on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hup.
Okay. You're in North America? Yeah, I can see it a little bit later. Hey, pirate. Okay. Well, we can start by trying to fix your main damage dealers. Everybody that's like on display.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
We can start by fixing the characters that are gonna support Neuvilette for you. Okay, so oh my god. Pancake, I'll do you next, and then Ivar. All right. And I'll have to remind me about looking at your alt later, Lucius. Okay, Ivor. Just do you have Discord to be able to look at your characters? Because or to look through your artifacts? You've got a great set going with Neuvilette. You've got your hydro damage goblet, but this sand, you need an HP sand instead of attack, because all of Neuvilette's damage is based off of HP when it comes to its charged attacks and stuff.
But it must be savored patiently to fully.
And then the circlet, it would be beneficial if you could get critical rate as a circlet. But I suppose that HP does work okay because you've got this Marchus Hunter set for now. But this sand definitely needs to change because this sand isn't doing anything for Neuvilette. The prototype Amber is a great weapon for him, gives him HP and everything. That's perfectly fine, all good and dandy. Aside from that, everything with your Neuvilette is perfectly fine. You don't have any kind of HP sand whatsoever.
For words of comfort or encouragement.
Ah.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
even if it's not on set, just an HP sand in general.
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Here's
They
how I
are the
allocate
pride
my
of
energy on a
Fontaine.
job.
Be sure
70%
to be friendly.
goes to investigating,
Cause them
10%
no
to
harm.
making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
There we go. Alright, Pancake, are you still there? I can still help you if you're on North American. It takes a really long time to update, so unless you can, like, join me on Discord, and unless you could, like...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mad.
Yeah, I can't do, like, in-depth one-on-one assistance with building, but I can tell you that, okay, yeah, there's an HP sand for Neuvilette. He does need that. It would be better if you can get critical rate or damage. Having the full Marchus Hunter set is awesome. Like, you got a great flower and a great sand, you know, really high critical rate on that, really some good crit damage, HP, and energy recharge on that. Like, that's a great flower right there as well. But having an additional critical rate would help you a lot. This circlet isn't the worst thing, but that's fine. For your Nahida, Nahida loves nothing other than elemental mastery. That's her favorite thing. Like, this HP sand right here would be wonderful for your Neuvilette. Take this from Nahida and give it to Neuvilette. Like, and an HP versus hydro damage goblet both of them are fine for Neuvilette. So if you end up getting a really bad HP goblet, but this is fine, or bad hydro damage goblet. HP and hydro damage are really close to the same thing for Neuvilette. So if you want to give this goblet to somebody else and you want to take Nahida's goblet to give her max, or to give him more health and give him a decent critical rate and critical damage ratio, that's also fine because it's a good goblet. I mean, yes, you're breaking your Marchus Hunter set, but it's going to be a while before you can farm a decent set of that anyways. For Nahida, give her everything that has Elemental Mastery. The Flower and Feather are fine because that's the set that she wants. That's fine. But for her Sand, Goblet, and maybe even Circlet, just get as much Elemental Mastery as possible. If you can't, I mean, this Conductor's Top Hat is perfectly fine. Having 2-piece Wanderer's Troop to give her more Elemental Mastery is fine, but this Goblet and this Sand have to go for Nahida. She needs Elemental Mastery.
Ask away. Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
There. Kanich is annoying. Or no, not a Joe. Not Kanich. A How. Getting a HP percentage primary circlet and 30% crit damage and maybe 5 to 7% crit rate is godlike for Neuvilette. It is, but honestly, I ain't even about to fuck with that. I'm just gonna get crit rate main stat, crit damage, and HP percentage. I'm not fucking with that. I'm just gonna get my goblet and I'm gonna move the hell on. Anyways, Ivor, if you have Discord, it's in the YouTube description. If you join in, I'd be able to help you more in-depth one-on-one. But I can only kind of give you a general advice because it takes way too long to update character statuses. It takes a long-ass time to update character statuses. But your Nahida has great substats on these two to give to Neuvilette. That's great, but let's spend up the rest of your resin if we can. Pancake always joins and then says they're from NA, asks for help, and then leaves. I posted both of my Neuvilette circlets. Which do you think is better? I would say definitely the top one because of that HP, you know? 21% HP is a lot of damage. I mean, the bottom one could be better if you were still like 100% crit rate and all that shit. But anyways, Ivor, take me to wherever you got to spend resin. If you want some more in-depth help on getting your characters built up together, then I'll help you. Because examining your characters, I can definitely tell you could use some. Just a little bit. Because you have the talents and stuff. You just need to put the right kind of artifacts on. And I'm more than sure you have the right artifacts available. Just need to know how to use them for each person. To kind of put them in their best light. I'm waiting for you to teleport to wherever you're going to do. Spend your resin. %20 HP is better than 50% crit damage. Okay, so here's the thing. It's 10% more life than your circlets. Like, if you want to go for a volatile Neuvilette, the volatile stats where you don't have, 100% crit rate, you've dropped it a little bit, but you're going to that like 300% crazy ass critical damage. Oh, okay. He wants to join my world for Gaelan's boss. Depending on what your critical rate is, like without either circlet, and like if you completely took the circlet off, if your status suffers enough to the point where like it hurts your ability to get critical hits, then the top one is better. But you also have to keep in mind, crit damage is the crit damage of what? Your health, right? Is that base, A Neuvilette that has reduced crit damage but has 50,000 health versus a Neuvilette that has a lot of crit damage but only 30,000 health, the Neuvilette that needs the crits to get there, he's only going to get that value when a critical hit happens. Whereas the HP is value to both a critical hit and non-critical hit, no matter what. Yeah, the damage one has 10% HP. So it more depends on what your critical rate is without the circlet. If your critical rate is low, without the rate one, you're at 38%. So then we add 36% plus the Marchus Hunter one. So your your damage can be more averaged out with the top one. But if you want to go for like crazy heights and you want to get that Neuvilette that's like slamming fucking criticals down people's faces, then you want to go for the crit damage circlet. If you use the crit rate one, it rises to 61. So then that means that you'll be at, what, 97% critical hit chance. Which, that's good, because it'll make your crits super consistent. And that's good to have consistency in your critical hits. And it's good because it keeps your average damage high. But the thing is, if you take the crit damage circlet, your crits will be significantly more volatile. Your highs will be much higher, and your lows will be much lower. Like, you'll do, like, 10k, 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 58k, 10, 10, 10, 58, 10, 10, 10, 58. Whereas if you had that 97% crit chance, it'll be like 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. And if you go for the critical damage one, your vaporize hits with Neuvilette will do like unthinkable damage, but it will be it'll be inconsistent. It won't do it all the time. So that's the problem you're facing. Can I add you in game so I can go to your teapot and buy some items for the weekly quest? Yeah, go ahead. My teapot doesn't have any restrictions. My user ID is in the chat. Everybody's able to join my teapot, whether you're online or offline, at all times. $38,303,383,80. Yeah, what I'm explaining is the critical damage one will help you hit harder. It's just less consistent. So you can potentially get lucky and get like a bunch of crits in a row and hit way harder. But on average, your damage will be much lower. But me personally, in my own opinion, I would take the critical rate one. And then I would save the circlet, because let me show you the situation, because it really does go down to your substats. Let me show you my Gaming. So this is another Marchus Hunter set, right? Now the substats are 7 different flavors of stupid. 10% crit rate, 7% crit rate. No crit rate here. 14% crit rate. 14% crit rate. Now, I have a crit damage circlet with my Gaming, and I don't have crit rate. And his critical goes over 100%. Hold up. His critical rate goes over 100%. Oh. God damn it. Switched to him. So after his first attack, it boosts his crit up to 110%, somewhere around there, because of the Marchus Hunter set. So an extra 36% crit on top of the 75 he has already. When your critical is looking like that, then without question, take the damage, a crit damage circlet. But until you can hit that crazy of a critical hit rate, then... So is there even a big difference, really? Yes, there is. There is. The difference is consistency. If you're vaporizing with Neuvilette, there's a chance you may fail the vaporize, right? You won't crit on that vaporize hit. So I would take the rate. I would take the rate circlet, and I would save the damage one. Save that damage circlet, Mr. Pirate, because when you get substats that are crazy like this one, when you get crazy rate substats, you'll reach 100% crit chance, and you won't even need... Like, look what happens... What would happen if I put on a critical rate circlet with all of these stupid substats? I'd have 91% crit rate, and then an extra 36... So I would be at, like, fucking 130% critical rate if I used a critical rate circlet with Gaming. So that's the level of stupidity you would have to, like, push your critical rate substats to get one of those really ultra dumb builds. Like, I don't even need this sword. I could just have a 4-star sword, and I'd have, like, basically 100. Sorry about that. I was trying to help them out. How high would I rate your Arlecchino on a world scale? Fucking top percentage if you're murdering shit in seconds. Which you were murdering shit in seconds. Oh, and by the way, Ivor, you don't have to wait for me. The boss will spawn even if I'm not here. You can go ahead and murder it. I thought that you were murdering the boss. The Raiden Shogun. Look at her eyeballs glowing. Good, you got all your resin spent. Yeah. Base attack. Like, when it comes to, like, once you get past the top 25%, at that point, it's literally just re-rolling substats. Alright, Ivor, since your resin is all empty, I'm gonna drop out of this so that I can help Mihoshi. Oh, you don't know how to enter my teapot? Okay, so all you have to do to enter my teapot is press the escape key, go to friends, click on me, and then... No, you figured it out. He got it. I'm gonna help Sushi spend her resin. I think Sushi is gone. If anybody notices Pancake, you know, let me know, like in game or something. Send me a message because every time Pancake joins me. Damn. 21% life on that goblin. Jesus. Damn. Damn. Show me what you got, Master Yar. Show me what it feels like to see somebody else playing as Neuvilette. Because I don't think we've ever shown that on stream before. Somebody else playing as not me. Show us the terrifying damage output. Could you imagine if somebody decided that they didn't care about critical rate at all, and they just stacked crit damage, max HP, crit damage, max HP, crit damage, max HP? Do you know how much damage they would do? Their critical damage would be at like 500%, dude. Like, they're not gonna crit very often, but when they do, you're gonna feel it. It feels so stupid vaporizing with Euorpe and Neuvilette. I think I might have found the one pyro DPS that can actually keep up with him. You're still farming? You're at the point where I would be like, I'm done farming, dude. Well, I guess there's not a lot left for you to farm, is there? Would Dendro do more? What do you mean, would Dendro do more? What, like if I had a Dendro character assisting you? If you took Nahida instead of Raiden. Now, are we talking about Neuvilette's damage? Or are we talking about just damage dealt in general? Because if it's Neuvilette's damage we're talking about, you need like 2 or 3 pyro characters to keep up with him. Neuvilette burst damage? Yeah, you would need like, oh, his burst? I thought you were talking about his charged attack. I honestly think having characters like Shilonen present in the party and some Animo Swirl Shilonen for boosting damage. Obviously Farina, but Farina just boosts everybody's damage in every fucking party, so she's like a... She's just one of those characters that goes without saying. You tried Ganyu with him? Yeah, you need a lot of fucking pyro application to keep up with Neuvilette. You need a lot of pyro. And let me go and get another pyro character. Switch so we can get 2 of them. I want to try and get 2 pyro characters because Yanfei starts out with Neuvilette being the one who vaporizes, but he applies so much overwhelming hydro that very quickly it gets to the point where even Yanfei can't keep up. You need multiple fucking pyro characters. Let's try with okay, let's try. I don't even know what I would use. I mean, I know Amber, she's got a great ultimate attack, but that's like really short term. I need a second pyro cannon to keep up with the amount of... Oh, no. I was gonna say burning. Yeah, you know what? That's what we can do. Yeah, get Nahida. We'll try to do burning. That's gonna be hard to fucking keep up with. I guess I could do it short term with Xiangling. Let's fucking say Yanfei and Xiangling if they can apply, plus Nahida if they can. I do have Dia. Dia works with pyro coordinated attacks, so that's a thing. Yeah, Dia is pretty long term. She does last a long while. No, Dia is great. I was gonna use Dia for my own Neuvilette because the pyro coordinated attacks last so long. Because I only have Yanfei, Amber, Dia. Like burning spam is the only thing that I believe would work. All right, go ahead. Everybody hold hands. The amount of hydro he applies is so overwhelming. And somebody told me that he has mediocre hydro application. They're a fucking liar, you know that? Oh, do it again. Do it again. I was typing. Oh, he left. I don't have anything built on Dia yet. I just got her to level 70, but her hitting enemies should apply the pyro. Maybe I'll be able to use her ultimate, maybe apply enough pyro, sort of. Let's try with what? Xiangling? Because the thing is, like, I have to time it for when you do your cannon. Like, I have to time all. What does her skill do? Dia? It makes all allies within her area have interruption resistance, and she takes a portion of the damage that you would have taken, and it turns it into damage over time on Dia. And any enemy who's in the area that takes damage takes pyro coordinated attacks. Yeah, the best I can do with Euorpe is like apply a thin layer of Hydro's application or pyro for him. I can apply a really thin layer of pyro just beforehand. Maybe I can try to use... Huh? Oh. What? No. You know, if you guys are stopping in my teapot, you know, it'd be really nice if you sped up my furniture. You know? If you were using my furniture, you know, it'd be really nice if you sped it up a little bit. Really appreciate that. But anyways, yeah, Dia is imagine her to be just like Raiden, except she applies pyro and does a few extra things. She has limited range, but she provides like more. And that's why I was building her for my Neuvilette, for the pyro coordinated attacks. Everybody that's attacking within her area, it just does pyro damage. And it's some pretty hefty slices. Using Raiden and Dia at the same time would be fun. They get just coordinated overload attacks. Thanks, Lucius. I appreciate the furniture creation speed up. You don't even have any resin left, do you? You're just going in here to just kill the enemies, aren't you? You're not even gaining anything from this. You just like beating them up. You know, something you can do that when you're bored? Just open instance matchmaking and click the match button and just match with random people and carry them. That's the true test of the strength of your character, is when you can carry completely dead weight. I don't mean that in a mean way, but I mean that in a highly affectionate way, alright? Well, yeah, because the large majority of the time is chasing the enemies and respawning in the enemies. Movement is the limiting factor of your 14-second runs. It takes longer for both of us to load in the domain than it does to kill the monsters. At this point, doing this domain, we both actively have longer loading times than we do play times. Yeah, it takes longer to load in and out than it does for us to kill the monsters. Good, Lucius. Make sure you drink your water. Look at him. I'm imagining you already 100%ed that one. Oh, you didn't. You must be waiting for the compass. That's reasonable. It's cloudier. You say explore Natlan, but I just came over here to just take all of your wood. Ooh, and the rocks too. Oh, well, thank you. I do indeed need the materials.
Let's finish this next time.
That was quick.
Weekly's reset in 6 hours. Oh, hold up. Hey, Kill Me just logged in. It's Vinny. Just unlock Shunling. Getting that Aratiku wood. I feel like using the compass for a while. But then I remember I don't have a compass.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Aha! That's all I've got.
Oh, okay. Vinny's good to go. I'm gonna help them spend their resin real quick, Vinny. Or Pirate. Where's the ley lines? There it is. Alright, I am going to take a short break for a while, ladies and gentlemen. So, out in the street earlier than usual, because I did like fucking 20 hours another previous day, so we're gonna shut it down, pack it in a little bit earlier than usual today. I'm gonna put Vinny's thing on stream, Lucius. It's 768-455-691. 768-455. Yeah, I know. 768-455-691. That's them. Right here.